That's set up. Got to set up. YouTube side. Come on, come on. Alright, that side's good. This side's good. Alright, so what did I do while I was off? Ah. Let him cook? Oh, the highest level I can get, other than to here. If I found my farming location earlier, then these would have been done. I honestly probably would have looked for more. Now I gotta find what is going to be useful. Ew. Gotta think. I don't like thinking. I wanna think. I feel like satellite is going to be involved. I got a plan for you, Gallade. You are incredibly strong. The YouTube algorithm cooked and now keeps giving me various primal dialog remixes. Amazing. This is gonna be an interesting team. Primal Dialogue was ahead of its time. Way better than the reversion form. I cannot disagree. I do not like origin form. Primal form, really cool. Origin form, nah. Back in... Wait a minute, wait a minute. The origin form is... You've got to be kidding me. Well, Star, here's the thing. You want to know what stats actually change between the base form and the origin form? You won't be impressed by this. So all that happens is, oh, you lose 20 attack and you gain 20 special defense. That's the only change between the forms, apparently. Is, oh, my stat is going from here to here. I was just looking at it because I was wondering myself, and I'm like, wow, this is not what I would want. Special attacks the exact same. Defense the exact same. Speed the exact same. HP the exact same. Other than maybe it's... No, that's the same. So the height of that is 438. 438. Yeah, it doesn't get any stronger. This thing is a disappointment. Huge power, so that's 366. I gotta figure out items to put on them. I only have one that really benefits from that. It's good though. We don't question. Actually leveled a blade. A blade too. I need you for the first fight. You're definitely stronger. You're faster. Mold Breaker is so much better than Intimidate, in my opinion. I have no healing items whatsoever. So I'm gonna have to just roll with what I've got. I had rare candies this entire time. I hate it here. Five max potions. I got a fancy meal. You know, now I gotta know. I'm going to Kyogre and I'm gonna look at the Kyogre's stat changes. It's because I'm wondering now. Speed. All right. It does not want to load very well. There we go. 100, 190, 150, 140, 90. Oh my gosh. Primal Kyogre gains 100 stats overall. 100, 150, 90, 180, 160. Yeah. Origin Dialga is absolute crap. What about Palkia? Alright, 680. 680. Let me guess, it's very similar. Is this about to be the exact same? 90, 120, 100, 150, 120, 100. Loses attack and gains speed. Alright, I hate the Origins even more than I did before because I didn't like their designs. And now I just don't like them. Dang it. What? Huh? I have no idea what just happened. I was just skipping through it. Gallade! You're just gonna use Psycho Cut. This is where I have the issue. You know what? Gallade. Thank you for sharing your stats with Gallade. I don't even think I have revives. Well, this will be interesting. I have no revives. Barely any healing items. Boy, this is not looking the best for the start. At least I know I can't blame my Pokemon for this. Mm-hmm. Hello and welcome to the world of combat. It's too good. Alright, let's just see if I can get... I just want to see if I can, like, pulverize through this. Like, I just want to see how far this team can get without any healing items. Let's go, Gallade! I'm using Power Split. Well, gosh dang it. Well, that answers it. I'm definitely not getting anywhere without money. Can't even get much money. This is where I wish I used Pickpocket, but I don't have anyone that knows Pickpocket. Was it Ambipom, Teddy Ursa, Meowth? I'm missing someone. Who am I missing? I'm trying to think within the game, so... I know I'm missing someone now. Oops. That was accidental. You're in the way. Hmm. There's probably better options for the team. I'm just not thinking of them right now. For the most part. Hmm. To add the rhythm isn't his best. Do I even want? You know what? I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Hmm. This is your life now? Wait, we're supposed to have a life? Cheated out of this, then. I have to delete my YouTube and start over. Me when they somehow get me on a technicality of some kind. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, you could see fusions in here. I could see why it was made by an arrested shoe. Ooh, I like that one. Star thought of a series. I mean, I mentioned it. I just never actually completely announced it. Oh yeah, you sell all of these Pokeball types. 3,000. Hmm. I'm trying to think where I can get more money. But I can't for the life of me think. Pretty sure I did everything on the Crimson City route. Okay, I didn't. any phone call. Why did I just look at an underdeveloped tails? Yo. Think of it as like a server with 100 phones in it. That is not something I want to imagine. We only need the one. We don't need 300. Wow, these give like nothing. You co-own a server. Well, I can't pay for servers. I haven't got money. Technically. This area has better level Pokemon than the Elite Four. So you're explaining why you would do 300 of them? Well, I definitely don't need 300 of them. Just runs the server meshing mod, then you can travel between them. Zara's got a plan with this server. Not a public server, but so I got hidden power. What was the other thing I grabbed? I just do not remember. For friends since Fair. Hmm. 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 Trying to think what I want to do. I have no one over there, have no one down there, one there. How the heck can I earn money for battling? Fought everyone in this area. Do I get any money for this? Hmm. No psychic terrain. Clanging scales. No, we're not a special. Oh yeah, Darkest Lariat's in there. Hmm. I knew Bruchus was horrendous. Nope. You just get points from the battle tower, right? Battle tower is never given actual money. Alright. I don't know how plugins work. Hmm. Oh yeah, egg move tutors here. They sell super incubators? Real swing, that actually would be pretty good. Is there actually good moves? Well, next series I know what I'm gonna do a bit. I mean, nah. You just level them up. So those will just give me... Oh, I can fly to it. Literally never went there. Skipped a lot of the battles on the way here, didn't I? Of course. Okay, that is cool. That was cool. I think I skipped basically every fight on this route. That is, face of mother. Only a mother could love. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit messed up by that Gyarados trap inch mentally. Man, see. Dive location. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. That was messed up. Hey, Shy Guy. Not much. Just... I'm trying to get enough money to buy some healing items, but without healing items, I was able to pass through the first two. Oh, the red backdrop's because it's Pokeballs. That's legitimately it. Dragon Run is on the list, don't worry. Really hope that's the next one to get voted, I'll be honest. Look at me. Oh, I did fight you. I'll fight you too. I think that's everyone I didn't fight. Oh wait, no, on the way to Pallet Town. I'm trying to get as much money as I can. Which, a lot easier said than done. What even is in this water? Corsola, Sea King, Artillery, Bruxish, Sharpedo. Not bad Pokemon, honestly. It was in the way. What can I say? It was in the way. All I gotta say is this person better give me some good cash, because... Oh, you know what? There is something you missed, Shy Guy, and, show you right now. All level 69. Even into this page a bit. And, like, these three were the last ones I was training. Before I had to start the stream. Got some really... I got a lot done. You were talking about dedication? There you go. I did over the amount, so I did over 40... I did over 40 Pokemon levels. Well, not levels, but I did... What? 40 training sessions, I guess? No, because it was basically just me doing training sessions. I guess the best way to put it is, like, I think that I did a total of, let's see, we were at like 12 hours or something. 112 hours. So I did like 12 hours in the last couple days, I want to say. That's what I want to say, but I can't really confirm or deny it. Alright, that's everyone defeated there. Isn't there... Yeah, what was this for again? That's right. You can change natures, but it's random. Not sure if I'd want to do that. I think I actually sold that relic vase. Really have no idea. where I can get money. Forgot you could do that. Is anywhere else where I missed it? I don't think so. I think that's all I'm gonna be able to get. The updates are pretty good. Hmm. 10 revives, 4 revive, 6 max potions. Hmm. I gotta figure out if I want to change my strategy up or anything. Like, I changed a lot out. Like, we didn't have 4 of these members before. Just don't know if it's the right move. Maybe Shoelade's not the move. Definitely not you. You, I think, could be useful. Having 2 ground types, I feel it's a huge detriment. I gotta remember, keep this one up front. Go Gallade. Gallade. He's definitely strong. I feel like the sheer force is better. Sheer force, life orb. I got poison jab. I've got dragon tail. The other 2 moves, so I've got nothing. I've got close combat. Wait, no, I don't. I got Mega Horn, which is just amazing. Psychoka is iffy. Starting to remember how I blew through this, though. Swap out Gallade. You have the dragon typing, you have the water typing. That didn't do nearly enough. Really, Azumalade? Dang it. 2 already. Wondering if there's a way I can hold off on anything. It's not really looking that way. Won't have to use one on them. Can I use whatever I have at this point? I think that's all. Azumalade basically tears through this part. Okay then. Yeah, it's about what I was expecting. Ah. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know, like, Gallade seems not good. Surprisingly, with those stats, I'd expect close combat to do a lot more damage. Even without fighting typing, that just doesn't make any sense. That does so little. Oh, I just can't do it. I also haven't equipped any items, but I'm still trying to figure out. It might not work if you're on the latest version. Oh, are you talking about I'm always on the latest version. Azumale just instantly got KO'd last time. Yeah, this thing I can't deal with. Take that. I know what the next one's going to be. It's going to be the Aerodactyl Groudon fusion. No damage. Yeah. I can't touch my Pokemon if I'm... I can't touch my Pokemon if I'm in the middle of those. Like, I can't do the system. Like, I can't do Box Link. Sadly. It would be cheap, though, so... Yeah, and that seems to... Sheer Force seems to only work with moves that have status effects. Because still getting damaged by Dragon Tail, still getting damaged by Psycho Cut, etc. These moves that have the extra on them, but it's not status. Oh well. Wait, last time that put them at 1 HP, this time it didn't. Okay, then. There's a lady at sells coffee, but for reason it doesn't cost anything. I have no clue. This is where I have my issue. Are you kidding me? First and... Yes. It still doesn't give me much leeway. Yeah, that one I know of. She's right. She's in basically the route underneath where I got milk tank during my one run. Hmm. What am I gonna put on you? Focus band, I guess? Hmm. So here's what happened when I did it twice. Anytime you unfuse Gallade and Persian, specifically when Meowth evolves into Persian, yeah, Persian does not gain the ability to relearn Payday at all. So yeah, that's a thing. I have 2 Persians that I've done that tactic with. I defused them to refuse them because they're higher level when they did that, and I didn't really want to use super splicers too much to that. I didn't plan for that. That might be it. Dang it. You had protective pads, right? Yeah. What? Excuse me. Oh wait, protective pads is from held items and abilities, not... Yeah, poison spikes is a bane. This strategy is annoying to deal with. I should have brought Forest Lid because it's steel type and it has rapid spin. And I actually did think of Forest Lid, or was it Galtress? One of the two. I legitimately thought about them for this fight, and I was like, man, they could be really good into this, but that's the only thing I had used for them, and I was like, there's probably no reason for me to focus so heavily on one Pokemon like that. I've got to make sure to beat that before it can attack. Ah. Steel poison type. Get out of here. I'm not gonna have enough potions to do this. Well, not potions. I'm definitely not gonna have enough potions. But I have what? 3 revives left? 4 down. Azulade, because there's a lot of dragon types in the next one. There's a lot of dragon types. The Galsaurus. Galpede is psychic poison. You're psychic ground. Did it say I have 2 left? Oh, it said I have 1. Okay. Move these real quick just so I get a better idea of what I'm dealing with. So I don't have Sheer Force if I don't get this. I think the speed's just better. Moveset is basically the same except for 1 move. The Dragon Tails could be big. Oh. Gal King. I think I only have the... Got antidotes. I think I just have to start out like that. Technically, what I could do is I could have someone wearing, like, Lucky Amulet or Incense and just completely... I didn't think about this. I mean, Thunder Punch is probably the best way to go in this. Ah, I got nothing for that. You're Steel Flying or Psychic Flying. Okay, that clears it. You're Steel Flying. That's annoying. Yeah, I got nothing on that. That's annoying. Alright, I need to look at my teams. Like, they all have good movesets for the most part. It's just figuring out who I actually want to bring. Someone who's always going to be there is Azumarill, because huge power is just too good not to be in there. I gotta take items off. Probably cap that one on, but oh well. Trust me, if you've got ideas, go for them. Actually, if anyone's going to be there, it should be Gallade. I got this Mimikyu fusion, too. Thought it could be some use. I even put Mimic on it just to use Photon Geyser if needed. I don't think it would survive one, but hey, I had to think of something. Yeah, Strong Jaw is so worthless to this Pokemon. The only, I think, 2 jaw moves that this thing learned were Bite and Crunch. Didn't learn Ice Fang, didn't learn Thunder Fang, didn't learn Fire Fang. Just Bite and Crunch. Gallking's always been good, so I want to just bring him out again. 'Cause these two have always been carries in a fight or two. Went into a monster house and mystery dungeon, and 2 Doug trios used Earthquake to... Holy... That is hilarious. Team wipe. Imagine team wiping your own team. Oh yeah, Magnolade. I actually did this. Speaking of, don't forget to try out the coat. I must insert Team Red. The frog arm on PMD for. This one probably has the worst moveset out of all of them. You know what? You're coming with me, Ninlade. Yeah, I trained this one up too, but if I'm being honest, I really don't trust it. It's a bit faster, less tanky, less damage. Same special defense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who came, but I'm going to be mad. I'm bringing Galtress. Galtress, you are coming with me because of Rapid Spin. I'm gonna take silver powder off of you. Wait, did I have more I had more silver powder. I didn't think I had more. Uh... Hmm. Anything's worth a try. I like how I'm changing up the entire team just to see how it might go. You don't even have a water type move. Can you learn water? Aqua Jet? Because that might be worth to have Aqua Jet. You cannot. That is really weird to me. Can learn Blizzard, but that's not a physical move. I don't even know why I clicked on Blizzard. Everyone can learn Earthquake. I'm changing the name of the Riot Javelin deck to Bardock Blast. For what reason? This is canon, I checked. You know about that. Yeah, Toyotaro is now the sole writer for... Dragon Ball. I'm not... To me, I'm not really interested. Oh, yeah, I put Shell Trap on you. I forgot I put Shell Trap on you. I still don't know how to feel about Toyotaro being sole writer, but nah. Swamp Blade's not worth putting on a team like that. You didn't really do much. I'm thinking that this might be good. So Rylade, you're definitely getting the Rocky Helmet. Oh, that's a use. I think you're take 8 that use is on the list. I think you're taking Focus Band. Collectively, I hate this use button. You're gonna take the protective pads. You? Well, I don't know what to do with you yet. No. How much money did I keep? Pretty good. Know what I should do? I've got an idea. I know I'll have to have an opinion on the new. Let's just say the new writer, Toyotaro, if I remember correctly, is the designer of Super Saiyan 4. Now let me just make sure I am correct on that, because I really hate to put out falsified information on that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, Toriyama had a brain bleed going on. Like, that's how he passed on. It's possible that he had something going on in his head for years. Uh, I'm not gonna find it there. Oh no, it was designed by Katsuyoshi Nakatsuru. Apparently. The height difference? There's always been a height difference between Goku and Vegeta. Plus, people reach their primes at different times. And that's what the form reverts to, is the Saiyan's prime. Because if it didn't, we'd see little Goku in Super Saiyan 4, and I don't think anyone would want to see that. Mostly the color scheme change. What color scheme change? Are we talking about, like, Vegeta's pants in... It's probably the funniest thing to me is... I do not like Vegeta's pants in GT. They're just funny to me. I do like the... I like the shirt jacket look he has. I like the gloves. I'm not a... I don't hate the belt. It's just the pants. Like, I like the boots. The pants are everything that I dislike about him. I didn't even mind his mustache because... His mustache goatee because, This is going to be a different attempt. I wish they brought the mustache design to Xenoverse just for fun. Hold up. Hold up 1 second. This should be 95. This should be stronger than this, but Leaf Blade is actually stronger. Oh, I hate that. GT Vegeta doesn't have the mustache. It's after he shaved it. I know that one already. I was not expecting to be hit that hard. This one I was expecting to be hit this hard. I don't really have anything that just directly counters this thing. I hate having to fight legendaries in every single fight. Give it a rest game. Every single fight here has a legendary, and I'm sick of fighting them. Lorelei, Giratina, Bruno, Groudon, Agatha, Ho-Ho, Lance has Darkrai, and then we have the elite fight, Necrozma. Not to mention his triple fusion, that we can't even get a triple fusion yet. It feels so cheap. You know what? I mentioned this earlier, I'm doing it. I want a Gallade. I think that's the perfect placement. Taking this focus band. has life orb. Well, aren't you in the perfect place? This is where I have trouble with this kind of strategy. I have no good group moves. Yes, this is what happens when I get mad. Dang it. I changed it in the options. I went to options, and I turned it to 3v3. Honestly, I feel like 2v2 is just better. Yes! Though, I will admit, if you do certain actions, like, I think if you fight in a 2v2, or you do, like, required 1v1s, it will reset, so you have to go into options again, then you have to switch it to one of the other options and switch it back to what you want. It's annoying, but anything's better than being stuck in an infinite Tsukiyomi. I can also change it from being hard mode to normal. That's your second? I did not know that was the second. I thought that'd do more. That's where I dislike this. You know, in 2v2s, Ninlade is amazing. Because it controls the battlefield with its speed. Which I never thought of until now. I have no advantage here. I love how Shell Trap doesn't go off. Activate a move, you expect it to go off because it doesn't state that the Pokemon needs to not be fainted to activate. I hate Pokemon at times. I just gotta keep going and going. Oh, there goes an Inlaid. Are you serious? That gets me a lot, but it's not really that much when I lose at all. I honestly feel like this is just gonna end up being I really feel like it's just gonna end up being this run doesn't get a true ending because I absolutely hate remix mode at this point because of Necrozma. Daltris, I do not expect you to. I'm not getting anywhere. I don't expect to get anywhere. What I expect is Pokemon never to make a Pokemon like Necrozma again. Then again, I don't count on that. I hate Pokemon that void rule. Well, no, I just hate anything that voids rules of predetermined notions. Psychic can't hit Dark. Oh, Photon Geyser. Mold Breaker makes it so that any move you use isn't affected by abilities. Oh, Prism Armor. Like, why? Why? There was no reason to make them work like that. Hmm. That's not what I meant to do. Hmm. Another hour and a half of failing this, and then I'm out. Well, basically an hour and a half. So at this point, I don't expect to win. Water attack. Why does that reset to their... Would rather have it on the person I was attacking originally. Eyebrows on. Absolutely no way. Hating this run. Just that's about the basis of this at this point. You... Excuse me? Hey, Dan. There's no way you win this one. Somehow you do. I think I need to rethink my entire gameplay. I expected it. These two... I'm just going over and over again in this. Basically just driving myself mad. That's not really what I like to see. Furrowlade is faster than Azumolade. I am... Excuse me? No, you're not faster. You're slower, but you still went before Azumolade. No speed increase, no speed decreases. I'm confused. Yeah, these two. Probably the best I've got for a start. Yes. I still do not have a good team to fight into the next one. Oh, well, it's 1v2 and it's gonna hit instantly poisoned. I want like 30 revives at this point. You're good. You're good. Gallade missed. Gallade is really making me mad. Win or lose, I'll be happy that this run is over. Next run is completely randomized, and this is exactly what I need in a completely randomized run. I've done everything I can, and I can't do anything. Feels great. I'm sorry, Brazon, but I am not in a good mood. This has legitimately put me in a really bad mood. It's actually in a really good mood before this stream. And then just remembering Necrozma's existence has absolutely put me into the worst mood I could possibly be in. A joke will not help me, Brazon. Thank you, though. If I was attacking that side, it would have been free. I got it, I just don't. When I'm not in a good mood, I tend to just default to no emotion at all because it's better than lashing out. Because I'd really rather not lash out at this point. As long as I can manage it, I feel fine. You know what, Ninlade, you're going to be dropped. No. Oh, good for her. Sorry if I sound bad, but I'm just fighting anger. But I am happy. I just... Ooh. That effect. You've caught my full interest. That means Volt Absorb works like that too. You played on your Switch for the first time. She beat you. I'm not going to make the joke that's in my head right now. It is very bad. Magnolate's absolutely worthless in the next fight. I shouldn't have thrown you out. I should have thrown you out. Yeah, now I need to take you out. Somehow. Taste Moonblast. Really didn't do as much as I thought it would. Don't worry, I got Play Rough too. There's probably someone saying, oh, you're not using items or something. I just want to get further without using items. Just to see how far I can make it without items. And that's not even the main reason I'm not using items. It's mostly just because I want to build up money to buy items. Oh, I already know who I'm aiming for. Gallade is definitely something I'm keeping on the team. Do not see Gallade beating this entire team by themselves. Yeah, that's about what I thought. 24 bows, 7 max potions. I need more max potions. Oh. Gallade and Magnolade are a great pair. I just need to actually... Oh yeah, definitely I'm good for revives. 25 revives. I'll say that's a good amount of revives. My only problem now is that the only one who can make it through this part unscathed is Magnolade. Never mind. Take back what I said. Moderately scathed. I replaced that with my... I no longer have an opinion. Not my one issue. Dealing with these. Hate this thing. Has Storm Drain. And Azumalade can't hit anything for crap. Oh, you finally wanted to hit something? Oh, because I tried to use Crab Hammer. I'm about to say. I don't like that. Can I just say, I hate the Elite Four in Remix mode. The only legendaries I can get are Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, all that are bad stat-wise for the most part, especially with Gallade. Entei, also another one that's not really particularly good with Gallade. And I think that's all the legendaries I can get. I have crappy options compared to Groudon, anything, Team Rocket's little... I can't buy any of those unless it has Kirlia, because you can't defuse them until post game. You can't defuse them until after post game, so yeah, it's fun. You also can't do that to any of the ones you Wonder Trade either. Mew wouldn't be... I don't think Mew would be good. You can't. You cannot breed the legendary fusions anymore. You can't even breed fusions, actually, anymore. Fusions in general cannot be bred. Synchronize, awful ability. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't have any. No, Mew would not be great. The only good thing about Mew is that it can learn basically any move, but its stats are just perfect 100s everywhere, which is pretty low. Especially since I'm pretty sure Gallade has above 100 in most of its stats. Let me check that. I know it has it in attack and special defense. It'd be better HP, better defense, better special attack, which we don't care for, better speed. Yeah, but Gallade's original typing isn't even gonna help me. Not when all your enemy has is poison Pokemon. Shy Guy, you can't poison a poison type. Agatha has a complete poison type team. There is no use for Synchronize whatsoever. I can if I believe I can't. You go try to use Poison Dart Frog poison on a Poison Dart Frog and see what happens. I'm going to warn you now. It's not going to work on the Poison Dart Frog. The anime. That's so true, and I hate it. I always hate... Oh, I have such great poison. And then they end up using it on themselves, and it's like, oh no, my only weakness, my own poison. What? You produce it. You should be immune to it. Poisoning that frog, it drowned. So I consider that a... And... You know what? I'm gonna do something. Maybe we'll get some kind of fusion out of it. I don't know. Some usable one. High level I can use. Like really quick afterwards. What about these ones? Oh yeah, I might as well show that. Evan though? Yeah. No payday. Wait, you can... An unlimited ticket? That... Payday through TM? Payday's not TM in this. That's only Scarlet and Violet where a lot of moves become TM. Go, Persian, out of here! Since Game Boy... Whatever you say. I don't think I can defuse them. But either way, I'd need like a ton of money. I'm almost positive I can't defuse them, but I'll check just to make sure. DNA splicer. I'm moving it just because. You can't unfuse a Pokemon obtained in his trade. And when buying, it's technically not, it's technically traded. Yeah, you can see why I have to be very specific with things when it comes to these runs. And why I get so mad at times, because, you know, at some point I might do like a Wonder Trade run only. Or something like that. That might be fun. But you don't lose Pokemon, so it's not a trade. It's true. You can see why I get so mad now, because there's so many restrictions on how I need to play it. Like, it's not even just in Necrozma, it's all the restrictions I have on what I need to do. They're all piling up on me, and it's just getting to me. Like, Gallade only. That means I need Psychic or Fighting. And when fighting Necrozma with Photon Geyser, Dark Fighting's basically worthless. So any fighting type I make, it's just one-shot material to Necrozma Photon Geyser. And then if I make a Psychic type, it means I need something to make up for the losses. It's... No, it isn't. It is post-game. Trust me, I was looking. I was trying to get through that forest. I can't even get to the shrine in that forest yet. Not to mention, you need to do the hotel request from other cities to actually do it. I'm listening. Trust me, I'm more than willing to hear suggestions. Beat all the opponents. I sadly can't. Really wish I could at this point. What in the... I'll try to, Brazong. I've been busy recently. You cannot get it from the starter forest anymore. You get it from the Mount Moon Observatory. I can show you. I just don't remember how to actually find it. And even then, I don't even think I have Pokeballs to get it. If I need Pokeballs? Oh no, I can get to the Mew stuff. That's easy. I need Galking though. Alright, Galking, where'd I put you? There you are. You're the only one who knows strength naturally, so. And I'm not going to do the Rhyhorn quest, because it annoys me every time. Of just sound? Oh boy. p.m. Sleeping bag for an hour. I have no idea where to find Mew in this. I forget. Give me 1 second. I'm on my phone now. You can see why I get so agitated at this now. Like, I don't want to be mad. I don't want to, like, spout off a ton of stuff. Just get so sick of... Alright, so... Oh, it's based on karma, apparently. But how do you check your karma? Jeez, there are way more ways to lower your karma than actually raise it. It's not funny. I guess I'm not going to get a Mew because I don't have the karma for it. And I already have a no guard Pokemon. Like that I've had. Where are you? He's just not good at all. Like, his stats all overall are below average. At best. Oh. I'll be quite honest, I'm ready to chalk this run up to a loss. I could just make dynamic punch go first. Just punch basically everything. Cheeto, oh no. Gosh. Ah. Barcelona. You wanna know what I really need? An execute on Necrozma. Order 66 on Necrozma, please. Are you kidding me? You know what, that's it. That's it. You give me this? I used a Zoroark. Photon Geyser goes through dark typing. It also goes through Wonder Guard. I'm just really mad because I hate Necrozma so much. Anything that I have that's a fighting type is basically just worthless. Can't use a dark fairy. Then I needed to outspeed. Which I don't even know what Pokemon actually has Guillotine. Fissure, Guillotine, Fissure, Sheer Cold. There's one more I'm missing somewhere. There's one more that's a one-shot KO, and I cannot remember it for the life of me right now. So I have a spare. The fear strat looking a bit good. Yeah, but that's only gonna hit one. I want to take them all down. Mostly just because I'm annoyed. I don't even know who learns them. Oh no, I'm gonna trash that entire team. I have ethers. Elixirs. I have elixirs. I'm going to use them. You just need sturdy and the Aeron strat solos. Where were you? Got my aggron. He's got rocket and double edge. I have yet to see Aeron with Endeavor. I've seen people talk about it, and I'm just like, what? I've never seen Endeavor on Aeron. Heck, I've looked at a list of Pokemon with Endeavor, and Aeron's not on that list. Parry use plus 30 plus recycle. I'm gonna go mad. I'm honestly glad this is the last stream of the Gallade run, win or lose, because I value my sanity. The next run will be a lot more fun. No wonder this list only contains... Yeah, I can agree with that. Shy Guy, get out of my OneNote right now. I'm telling you, Shy Guy, stay out of my OneNote. Alright, give me 1 second here. Oh. We don't question the Dunsparce run. Endeavor is not a TM in Infinite Fusion. And the only way it's a TM is in Scarlet and Violet, if I remember correctly. So I could be wrong on that. The only place I've seen it as a TM is in Scarlet and Violet. Cursed front. Someone was supposed to get back to me on that one. That one might get cut. I've never seen TM Endeavor, especially in Infinite Fusion. This is all for TMs. This roar, high beam attract. That's not it. Ice beam, thunderbolt, flamethrower, hyper beam again. Those are all the ones that I can buy. And up to now, I have... Yeah, that's what I thought. Plane split wouldn't work out that well. Because I need to be able to actually deal damage, but Necrozma, Luxray have Prism Armor. That's what I want to do, is I want to execute stupid Necrozma. If I could just... Wait, no, I did take out the Necrozma once. There was one time I took out the Necrozma, but I had so little resources left after... Why did I not think of that move? Wait. No, Memento instantly defeats the user. I remember that. It lowers stats for the enemy, but it doesn't take them down. I remember Memento. It's the reason that took... Funny enough, I had a couple of Pokemon attempt to learn Paris Song. I refused, and I actually did think about it. The only issue is I need to actually... Well, here's the thing. Photon Geyser doesn't use the stats from Necrozma. Photon Geyser uses the stats from the enemy Pokemon. It'll use the highest attack stat that the enemy Pokemon has. I hate Necrozma so much. Funny enough, Shaloot is not a counter. No matter how much I want him to be. He's 166 attack, which surprised me. He is, however, very, very tanky. And he can't be one-shot. That is such a weird statement to say about a Shuckle in any way. But it's not wrong. I just realized there's a Politoed run in this list. I really do have... Let's see, the next run's the Fire type run. Explosion. We thought about it. I actually just got rid of the one that had Explosion because... Well, it didn't have Explosion, but it was getting fed up, so I wanted to try to make something new, and then I was like, okay, what do I make? I still have no clue what to make. It'll probably force me to do another Final Explosion edit. Do you have Explosion on you? No, you have Self-Destruct. which is just as... Actually, is it as good? Wait. Which is better, explosion or self-destruct? What's the difference? I gotta know now. I've never looked this up. Self-destruct. 200 power. Physical. I'm surprised it honestly doesn't have... Okay, so... Explosion. Oh no, explosion's actually stronger. Like 50 power. I'm surprised actually by that. I didn't actually know that. Like, I just looked it up on... You see, I used the Pokemon database.net because they just put everything there. And I could look up everything here really easily, and it'll even tell me, like, tips, tricks, and that. There really is no tips and tricks around Necrozma. Especially when it turns into Ultra Necrozma. And makes me regret my life. Photon Geyser's fun. I'm just going to say this. I think we're not going to do remix runs very often anymore. Actually, I probably will because I've got nothing else I can do them with. Like, I need to do a Solosis run at some point, which is the next primary, like, we can only use this Pokemon run. What's overcoat to again? Oh, weather effects. That's actually not bad. Can't. That's only in post-game. Quick feet. Wait, it's just the speed of guts. It's guts, but speed-based. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize that existed. I don't like saving these runs. I usually save over the runs to go into the next one. But I probably have 2 runs. I probably have an extra run I could save it over because I have all my slots actually filled up. I forgot about this. Unaware is the funniest ability to me. You know what? Splicers. I'm not worried about Lance. Not one bit. I've already beaten Lance at least once. My issue is my rival having Necrozma. Like, I can figure out a way past everything else. That's not an issue. I'll figure something out. I never played the game with Necrozma in it. And then I've been told multiple times how broken Necrozma is, only to experience it. Meets Perish Song, Protect, and... Wait a minute. You're actually spinning a little bit. You're actually spin. Wait, couldn't you just Protect, Endure, Protect? Because it only requires a delay in between the turns. I don't know who learns all those moves, though. Okay, Endure. Hitmonlee learns it. Wait, Hitmonlee also learns, Well, actually, no. Gallade learns Protect. No, all of them have 6 Pokemon. The entire Elite Four and then Champion have 6 Pokemon. So in total, I have to fight 30 Pokemon in a row. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. Who has better stats, Mamoswine or... Wait a minute. This is actually good. This is actually good. Big ears. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. With this. If I put hail on this, and I put the stone, like there's the item that increases the duration of hail's cycle, that will mean that it has constant evasion up. Then it's also tanky and does damage all in one. And if I remember correctly, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I didn't even think about minimize. Let's do that. And we already have hail. Amazing. Dang. That's a lot of stats. It's not even maxed yet. Psychic Ground. Doesn't void anything. Is it Icy Stone? I know I have one. Somewhere. In my mess. Or I might have sold it. I might have sold it because I thought I would never use it. Icy Rock? Probably. They have an entire floor to equip items in this. Now, which floor is it? This one? No, you are the EVs, and I'm not doing that again. I absolutely refuse to do that again. It's the stones. Wait, why do you have a TM on the... There's the ice stone. Is there not? I thought there was. What do you sell? All the combat items I never have used once. Okay, I have no way to get it, apparently, that I can think of. Well then. Damp rock, that's that one. I was thinking of damp rock. Ah, you're right. You are entirely correct. Silphco has a discount on everything that they sell. And they even sell things that you usually can't get. Like, you can buy an EXP share for 8K. That's 1,000 off. I could have saved so much money. How much do I have right now? I'm about to do some math. I have 9. That's nearly 25,000 that I spent. That could have been cut down to 15, but that's 10,000 different. Sell for? I have no clue. I don't have any. Super splicers, they're 1,000 normally, so it's 400 off. I just remember that one offhand because every time I have to play through this, it's always about fusing, so I have to remember the prices. 1,000 and 300 for the other two. If that, honestly. They also solved the Mankey Paw one, where you could buy the Mankey Paw and then sell it for a higher price in Crimson City. It's sad, because Mankey Paws cost a lot. Jeez. Make sure I fought everyone. Oh, I got bulldoze. I have no idea if bulldoze is actually any good. Ever if I eat you? I absolutely lag the game if I have no clue what to do. These also sell something. Souvenir, honey. Pair it with a flying Gallade. Got a neat chat. I mean, if I had Electro Ball, it'd be an amazing strat. But it basically wouldn't work at all against Bruno. It'd be amazing against Lorelei and Lance. I'd kind of go even, I believe, into the rival. I believe. Trying to think like every possibility. At this point, I'm just half tempted to grab the Entei and say, okay, let's try this. Probably to no avail, though. Okay, where'd I put him this time? Definitely doesn't belong there. I'm not pushing Cat Rhydon all the way to the other side. I'd rather pull out my teeth. Pretty sure Entei's... I think Entei's special attack. I could be wrong, though. I haven't used an Entei in so long. No, it's attack-based. Huh. Well, here's the thing. Necrozma takes 25% damage off any super effective move. Welcome to Prism Armor. Mold Breaker does not work against it at all. So Necrozma has better Solid Rock. Has a move that will go through Dark typing, go through Wonder Guard, and will also use your own stats against you. Necrozma is just entirely broken, and they should have never created in the first place in Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I like one or two things just being broken when they have some kind of balance to them. Necrozma does not have that balance. Like, if I go to Necrozma right now... Alright, base stats untransformed, 600. That's not bad, especially since it's got Prism Armor. If I go to Ultra Necrozma, though, they're 754. Not mentioning it now has Neuroforce, which now increases super effective moves. Its balance was not being competitively legal. I don't think that's a balance. I'm pretty sure that's just saying you're not allowed in competitive because you're too broken. Maybe there's something to cheer me up on the Infinite Fusion. Oh, 500,000 members on the Infinite Fusion. Morlo and Shinodic? What Pokemon is that? They didn't win the vote, but they're on the second vote. The one who won the first vote was Komao, which, yeah, me and Josh Mountain weren't too happy with. We would have liked Brazong to get chosen or something else. Oh, trust me, I looked at its stats. I was looking at its abilities, and I'm just like, what am I looking at, and why does somebody want this? It's not even going to be fun to try to use if it does end up in the game. I'm sorry, but no. There's a speed sprite art contest and a concept art contest still left before they even have a poll on it. And when they have the poll, well, so far there's nothing I really want. Except for Corphish, maybe. Because Corphish Crawdon could create something pretty good looking to me. I'm not interested in Carbink. I'm not interested in Swirlix and Swirlpuff. Fomantis and Lurantis, not interested. Cutiefly Ribbon B, not interested. Wimpod, Gallade, Sopod, I'm not interested. Oh, you know, Scrafty and Scraggy and Scrafty are on here, and Tropius is on here. Okay, so maybe on that one. Yeah, I have 3 that I would vote for. So far. Definitely not voting on the rest of them. I'm not a big Carbink fan, since most of the fusions that Carbink would get are basically what we get for Steelix already. Swirlpuff and Slurpuff, I have no interest in that Pokemon line at all. Oh yeah, Wingull and Pelipper on that. I don't know why someone wanted Wingull and Pelipper, but you know what? I'd support it because it'd be hilarious. Oh, wait, what was my statement on Discord again? I made a statement. It was in general chat when we were talking about stuff. Yeah, I said still the second vote, but not looking good. Though if we get Scrafty, I'll do a run of putting pants on Pokemon with those fusions. Oh no, my issue isn't Carbink's design. Since there's Mega Steelix, when people do fusions for Steelix, they incorporate Mega Steelix into the fusions. A great example is Steelix and Lairon, where you can see crystals coming off of it. That's why I said I don't have any interest in Carbink. Is the crystal thing's already being done through Steelix fusions. No, and there's been no vote on it either. So, yeah. It's also not on the list. No. Confirmed, only Carbink will be added. No Diankle. Doesn't matter, Pokedex lore. That's what the devs of Infinite Fusion have stated. Is it's only Carbink who's going to get in if Carbink is voted in. The rest of them say their entire line, and then Carbink just says Carbink. You're gonna sheer cold yourself. Yeah, like here's an example. The emote contest. Scraggy / Scrafty. So both of them are going to come into the game if they're voted in. Carbink is just Carbink. Wingle / Powupper. Swirlix / Slurpuff. They tell you everything they're gonna add with that vote. And I honestly have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to the Dianthal things and the Carbink things, because I've never used the Pokemon. I've never looked at their Pokedex entries or anything. And no, they do not keep votes hidden like that. Anytime something's voted in like that, it always has to be shown. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like Carbink already. I don't like those stats. Wouldn't be fun. Where is... Ooh, I don't like Diance's stats either. I think what, yeah, here's what Shy Guy is talking about. Because Diance's Pokédex entries literally states a sudden transformation of Why is this not an This makes no sense. Oh my gosh, Pokemon, way to do it again. I hate it here. A sudden transformation of Carbink. That would imply an evolution. But it's not. Ooh. This is why I like Digimon better. Because when I read a lore entry from Digimon, it means it. Like, I can go and read... Let me see, I gotta go find one now. Just randomly out of Digimon stuff. Okay. I was about to bring up Kubfu when you mentioned that. Not to mention that Kubfu has 2 evolutions. Wait, isn't there another legendary that evolves? Cosmog. Yeah, they gave that out for free. In Scarlet and Violet, you get 2 of whatever legendary of the game you play. Poiple? Wait, what? I don't even know that one. I gotta think now, because... You know what? It's not Bone Greymon, it's, Skull Greymon. Where is it? Skull Greymon is an undead Digimon. It was a Digimon that put too much importance on fighting, and as a result of its combat instinct, it clung to life despite its body rotting away. Its whole body becoming nothing but bones, as it doesn't even... Oh wait, it doesn't have even a scrape of intelligence to balance its combat instinct. Its existence is a threat to other Digimon. This thing came out long before Annihilate. Like, this was in the first series of Digimon back in, like, 1999, I think. I think it was. When did you first debut? First debuted in Digimon Adventure 2, Digimon Team. Basically every Digimon game that's come out since then. Jeez. Actually, now I think about it, Skull Greymon was the first showing of a dark Digivolution, too. Because the main character... Well, one main character was just trying to get Agumon to Digivolve by force. He knew Agumon could Digivolve further past Greymon, so he was trying to force it. And then Skull Greymon appeared to fight a regular Greymon and absolutely decimated the Greymon. He legitimately swatted it away and then blew it up. That is... "3v3 fighting types on two normal fighting types either side, set off electrode and L2 You know what? If we make that the thumbnail. You meant ghost. Don't give me... I have a couple ghost types, it's just about training them. Like, I have Gengar here. I have Gallade. Gallade. Gallade I thought was going to be useful, and then I looked at his stats. Not that good. What else has that? I actually have an electrode. Just need to unfuse something. Where is my ghost types? Did I have one in here? Oh yeah, I did. I have Mimolade. Who I have still yet to use. I think the funny thing is Gallade actually did stuff. Maybe it's a Zoomalade that's an issue. I usually don't like thinking that, but it's kind of hard not to think. Okay, I gotta know. Who is better? So you're better overall. But don't have the speed that I really would like. Welcome back, Razong. I'm going to blow something up. It doesn't really seem like they're necessary, I'll be honest. You know what? We're bringing you just because you're funny. You know, I just remembered I don't have any money. Hey, isn't there... that adds ghost type to a target? I know Trick or Treat does something. Can't remember what it does. But it is an attack move, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I had the chance to put it on something. Adds the ghost typing to a target if the... Yeah, but that turns them into 3 typings. It's only learned by Peekaboo and Gorgeous. I just remember that I was able to learn it with someone. I don't remember who I could even learn it with. I think it was Dusclops. Wait, what can you learn? The absolute worst move I could think of. Psychic Terrain. And you can learn Parabolic Charge, but I don't think it's worth. Wait, is it worth? No, it really isn't. To Sydney to talk to him. Oh, there it is. I already don't have the best moveset. TOG voice of Mario. Yahoo! I'm not in the mood to do Mario voices. Good old Charles Tenet. See, I was just about to ask if that was the actual voice, because I don't pay attention to voice actors, anything like that. So I wouldn't have known. He's gonna try to get me an autograph, and Nintendo is always protect. We love it when the crisp and upload the entire Mario movie at 100 times. Jeez. I think this is probably going to be my last attempt. I'm going to use everything I can now. Oh, 7. I need to beat 007, and I need to just sneak past every Elite Four member. Just sneak past them, and just get to the rival. Just to him in the back of the head with a 4x4. Jeez, am I really that mad right now? Seems I am. We're doing 3v3 again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gallade is down. That's fine though, because Magnolade, all Magnolade is doing is using motor drive on Electolade. That's all I want. I didn't see who the one that came in was. Galswine. Oh no, I got nothing. Yeah, but only 2 of them can actually hit them. I think. Yeah. I don't have a single move that can hit like that. Magnolade. Take it if we can get the win. Let's go. That is the best that's been done so far. Do this hyper potion. Lava cookie? And I should just need to use that. Magnolade's basically not gonna do anything in this next match. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. It's probably a really bad idea. But I'm going in with these two. These are supposed to be rock types. But I've got an idea. It's probably an awful idea. Dang. I wanted to use parabolic charge again. Dang it. Go across. Solidly. I'm sorry, I had to. This is going way too well not to be this way. Like, I'm... Screw you! You can count the knuckles. Middle. 2 down. I'm pointing. That is most of my revives, though. Oh no, that was a massive fight. Now I need to... I think I need you here. I don't think Electrolate does a ton here. Think this. Wait a minute, before I do that. Yeah, you're awful. I'm glad I checked on that. You at least have Ice Fang. There are 2 that you'll be useful against. This is the last time for this run. So let's do this. Win or lose. Perfect! It's only one thing that's not perfect about this. That's basically what I was saying. I'll take it. Oh, I'll definitely take that. That's fine. That's fine. Swine. It's fine. Galacross. Darkest Lariat. Parabolic Charge. I'm fine with that. Send in the... I'm hoping for the Ho-Ho. It's got the poison typing, and that makes it annoying. No! I was relying on that! And you missed your attack. Mimolade, I despise you. Alright. You actually did something. Mimolade, you're so useless. This is what I get for trusting a Mimikyu. Everyone else was doing great. Even Galacross was living. And then this one gets 3-shot. Bog water. He tried his best, but his best isn't good enough. The trick-or-treat strat was to be used in tandem with the explosion thing. Not used as oh no, I had a plan with that one, and then he missed the move. Like, I was going to add the ghost typing, and then use... Yeah, that's why I called him useless, is because he missed the one vital attack I wanted him to hit. Because I was going to use Feint Attack. I don't even know how he missed with Feint Attack. No, he was not. He was holding Spell Tag. Which, now I think about it, was an awful thing to put on them, but it didn't matter anyway. It didn't change anything that mattered. Help a little guy out. Okay. I can help a little guy out. Scarlet is actually Digimon dumped for. It might be, honestly. It might actually be a Digimon. I don't know. Oh my... On Nintendo. Oh, the run got this far, at least. Honestly, I'll be happy if I can just make it to the elite. I'll just be happy if I can make it to the rival fight in the Elite Four in these runs these days because of the Necrozma. Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Yeah, the only way I'm beating the Necrozma is I need better typings. Psychic's not that great of a typing, and neither is... fighting's one of the worst typings in the game. Sadly, because I actually really enjoy fighting Pokemon. I enjoy ice types, I enjoy bug types, I enjoy fight. They're some of the worst typings in the game. Wow, I like some of the worst typings in the game, but they're literally my favorites. If only you were faster. Then you would be an absolute monster. And again, psychic fighting doesn't really help. There's a new animatronic for FNAF, and he looks like one of these masks. Oh. By the way, Brazong, I'm not gonna do the Into the Pit this weekend. I'm gonna do it next weekend. It's gonna be next Saturday. I'll hold on to this save. I have a lot of saves I don't use. Look at your post and I'll see it. Alright, I can do that before I head out here. You know, I've turned that anger into a smile in that. I now have a different goal and it's changed my outlook. I can be happy with that. Having a different goal makes me have a different outlook and it helps me. Oh my gosh, you're right. It does look like the Wendy's mascot. It's not exactly, but it's definitely, like, you put them next to each other, people are gonna notice similarities. Ooh. Shudder. Brazong. Shudder. And Bones. I just scrolled down after that. It was fun to watch. I definitely will... I'll keep this save. I'll actually, because we did this. It's going so well. I'm glad it went so well for the last one. His name is Shudder. I'll show you... I probably have a different save I could delete easily. But you know his real name. Oh yeah, I haven't even played these since the updates. Oh yeah, I can delete this run. Yeah, definitely deleting this run, because there's no way I come back to this run. This was the Milk Tank run. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? I guess training? I complained quite a bit, but I still got through it. What in the heck was I doing? I am questioning everything right now. That is adorable. It all has udders. Except for this one that's just porn. What in the f... He's cool. Okay, that looks cool, actually. Jeez. Getting back with the milk, and also he's... I'm not reading that part. Oh yeah, I remember you. You were slow as heck. And I would just use curse to slow you even more. No, this save's being deleted. Oh yeah, this is how I found out Photon Geyser goes through Wonder Guard. This thing. Because this thing would tear apart through every single one of the Elite Four, actually. Except for that Necrozma. Oh yeah, great typing. Great typing. It's immune to itself in every way, and I would just run Rollout. I remember this now. I would just run Rollout, and I'd put Sunny Day there so I can combat Sandstorm and Rainy Day. So you need a Dark type move to deal with it, because there's nothing else that can actually harm this. It's actually not that weak either. Nearly 200 attack. And this run is being sponsored by Sups. I'm not reading the rest of that. I almost read it. Oh my gosh, I had more. I feel bad that I created this thing. Yeah, this will be the run that replaces the... That'll be replaced by the fire type run. This is... Oh my... I don't know. I don't even know why he's playing X. I don't remember any of this. Oh yeah, I remember this though. I've got this fusion, and then I've got this. Fun fact, hippos can't get a passport. I wonder why, Brazong. What in the... Oh my goodness. The votes have shown people don't want to see Charmander. It's just fire types in general. But the votes didn't want to see Charmander be the main one. Let me actually check the votes on YouTube, and I have to check the ones on... People didn't want to see Magby. I'm sad about that, but... Oh, wow. Oh, wait. 2 votes on that one. Alright, so I don't need that open anymore. So 2 votes there, 1 vote there. It's gonna be like... Cyndaquil. It could be Torchic. But then again, Torchic, I have to be more careful. It's probably going to be Cyndaquil, so I can guarantee Fire-type fusions no matter what. Give me a second here. Gonna go to the votes. Oh no, it's definitely a Fire-type starter outside of Charmander. Apparently people didn't want to, People really didn't want to see a low stat fire Pokemon like Magby. Oh no, the reason I said not to do I wouldn't do Torchic is because Torchic becomes fire fighting. So it's a lot harder to guarantee good fire fusions from it. As I may need to put it as the head of something, and then Blaziken as the head doesn't give the best stats at all. I have a Charizard in here somewhere. I saw it. Where? There it is. Because it's my elbow. What in the... It had a black hole tail for the soul puncture at the end. I gotta put Parasect on the runs list idea. It won't be on votes probably until after the next vote, but it will be in the list. I want to just see if people want to see a Parasect fusion, which is some of the most cursed. Actually, no, Bruxis is probably one of the most cursed fusions right now. You already know it's being put in the list. Where's my list? There it is. Parasect is on the list. I am not putting Bruxish on. I could do cursed fusions. Those are usually Pinsir, Mr. Mime, Pinsir, Mr. Mime, Parasect, Bruxish. I don't actually know any other ones. Also, it is not gonna have a good time against any Pokemon that can learn Ember. You know, it will if I fuse it with a water type. Or Dragon type. We've never had a Dragon Bug type. It's still not a thing. There's still not one Dragon Bug type. Or there's no Grass Dragon type either, is there? The alphabet can be in any. Oh, I forgot Applin existed. I forgot Applin existed. We still don't have a Bug Dragon type. That one you have no example for. Goated Evo. Do you not like Hydra Apple? I actually do enjoy Hydra Apple. Mega Flygon in a perfect world. You know they probably wouldn't make it Bug type. Bug type doesn't get much love. Oh yeah, you did predict that. I forgot about that, Brosong. Brosong actually did predict Hydra. Bull. I have a button on my mouse, I just noticed. Is this supposed to be my middle mouse button that I'm supposed to use? I've got to test this now. No, it isn't. I could probably use it. I gotta get on Divinity 2 after this and see that. Remember when you're Hydra Apples? Sans Prong song under. Well, alright. This is the end of the Gallade run. I can't really think of anything that I would do that could fix the Gallade run, and we're just going over my past save in the Milk Tank run, because it's likely the one going to be deleted. Because there's no way I'm going to attempt that one again. Cut later. Character run / subscriber. Oh, you mean like the community lock for Digimon? Shy Guy, are you talking about like the community lock from that I do on Digimon? Where I just have like people sort of? You got me interested. Put it in the Discord in I know there's a chat for it. Custom run ideas. Cause then I'll put that. Yamask / So it is basically the community lock. Damn it. I've never seen that. Never seen it. Who? You're not wrong, but I probably would do bug type, and I probably would do Volcarona. Honestly. Because Volcarona's my favorite bug type. Polito's my favorite Pokemon. There's still a chance. There is still a chance, but it's low. Sadly. There's still a chance for Brazong to be in the second vote, if the person who wins the Speed Spriter contest or the Concept Art contest puts Brazong in there, but I have big doubts. And then Komao is coming to the game, so yeah, Komao's pure dragon, isn't it? I actually have no idea. I've only used the Komao, like, I don't know. Oh, it's dragon fighting. Okay, I didn't know that. I only used it, like, twice. Komao plus ghost type. For Brazong, maybe. Oh my god. Oh gosh. I've given you what you want. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Ooh. There's somebody. It was Cloth. Cloth wanted to see a Eevee run possibly. I have that on my list, don't I? Eevee run would be interesting. Almost positive I have it on my list. Yeah, I have an Eevee run on my list. There's so many on my list. We need an excuse for Glaceon. Steel type run, ice type run, Skarmory run, Glaceon run, which would be an Eevee run. So, legitimately, one's on the list, the other one... Actually, ice... Flying could be there too. Because Skarmory's flying steel. So it's... Oh my gosh. Chandelure makes the best fusion. Addition to subscribers, you could throw in other characters like Abra plus Duskull or Porygon / Aegislash. I'm only learning that I dislike Aegislash more and more when I do the fusions, only because stance change is such a big thing about it. It's my only dislike about Aegislash now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that has a few... That looked awesome. Watching these is funny. Oh, that's a fusion? If I do a legendary run, I have to do randomized everything, and I have to basically have someone decide what legend... I no longer want an Articuno at all. Tyranitar. That's actually pretty cute. Kabuto Mewile. Yeah, it was pretty good. Maybe I'll do a fossil run at some point. Edgy Nidorine. Sorry, you Laron. Wait. I got an idea. I'm gonna put it on the list. Armor run. Only Pokemon that would give armor in some kind of way. So that's Golurk. Steelix does sometimes. Aggron, Laron, Aeron. When is the Eldritch up? Are you talking about the Cursed run? Like the Cursed Gardevoir and Lopunny run? Cloth hasn't gotten back to me on that, but Cloth was definitely busy last I talked to them, so I don't want to bother them in any way. Yeah, Cloth was gonna look through all the fusions and then tell me, like, the fusions that are... No, it's not going to be. Trust me. There are some really cursed ones. Cloth and I learned that firsthand, and it's hilarious. And I love it. Because it gives me an excuse not to run them as everyone wants me to. It's the only run I'll ever do with them, because I'll never do a run with just pure Gardevoir or Lopunny. I'll say that right now. I detest the two Pokemon there. I'm staying out of anything else. I did put... No. No way. Heck, there was only one time I used a Lopunny fusion and it got me success. That was in the Absol run. During the Elite Four, too. It's the only time I used a Lopunny fusion for anything, actually. I never fused Lopunny. I fused a couple Gardevoirs, but it was because I asked my brothers what they wanted to see me fuse, and that's one of the ones they wanted to see me fuse. What was it with? It was with Kyogre? No, it was with Latios or Latias. It made like a cheerleader or something. No, it made some kind of weird. It's something weird. I'm not good with any of those moves. Oh gosh, the cursed uncle. Meh. Ooh. I never used Luxray in that run I did. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh yeah, the run after the fire run is the Reuniclus run. I have to use Solosis. I think it will be fun and entertaining. And when that's done, I can take it off the list. And then I have to make another one of votes, which is only going to be 5 out of the list. Oh my gosh. Okay, looking at these... Meh. Oh, God. Alright, I should end the stream off. Let's see. Since I have a run going after the fire run, there's not going to be a poll anytime soon. I'm trying to think. I think the next poll is probably going to be... It's gotta be... I don't think it's gonna be until after the fire type run. I can't think of anything it's gonna get pulled. Unless I beat Monster Hunter Stories. But then I want to do post-game for that, so... After that, I think I'll get back into Monster Hunter Stories 2 to do some of the post-game in that, because I kind of got away from it and didn't do any of it. So yeah, I will figure it out, but a Monster Hunter inspired from... There are some Monster Hunter fusions in here, but I don't know them. I'd have to list them. Like, I know there's one of the Kachewaka. There's also Digimon in here as well. I'd have to figure out what ones there are. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. If you didn't, well, find something you do. Come back to us. Talk to us about it. With all this being said, have fun. Get lucky. See ya, Gallade. I could not say that with a straight face. See you, Gallade.